I beefed it. I beefed it. What do? What do? I beefed it. Just ah, it hurt. Uh, good morning. Maybe. Uh, oh, what perfect timing. I said when I was going to start stream. You asked. I said. I got my last Guinness, my last bottle of Guinness. Because I deserve this, because I failed today. Oh, well, why didn't you just stream for like 5 minutes longer? I even started like a whole 5 minutes earlier than I was expecting to. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. Wait, you've been streaming this whole time? Since when I first saw you this morning? That's crazy. That's me numbers. Yeah, I saw you streaming this morning. I was in there and I was bugging you. And you were still streaming? That's like 8 hours of streaming. 7, 8, something like that. And it is almost 9 your time? Oh, so you stream for like 5 hours. That's still really good. That's a long stream. I was walking home from work and I beefed it. We had an ice storm last night and I was walking home and the next thing I knew, I was sideways. And my phone wasn't in my hand anymore. So I was walking and then it's just like, oh, icy sky. Wicked. And that kind of hurt. I'll be honest. I fell right on my hip. Oh, you made pizza? I did that today too. Of course, I made pizza professionally. Although it was really funny, right when I was about to leave. I know. Broken hip, that's basically a death sentence. I'll never walk again. In the air fryer, that must be either a really small pizza or a really big air fryer. Yeah, that sounds tasty. Both. Both. Wait, you said both, but then you said the pizza isn't small. Well, not that small. Like, does it fit in one hand? Because that's a small pizza. There's me. I make pizzas that are as big across as my arm. Big plate. Now, is that a big American plate or a big rest of the world plate? Because Americans, we eat a lot of food. We got big plates. Hmm. But then I was just a block away from, I was just about back to my apartment and I saw my landlord. They were leaving the grocery store across the street and they stopped to talk to me and tell me to put more salt out on the steps. Big rest of the world plate. Okay, so a normal American size plate. No, I arrived exactly when I planned to. We had a big ice storm last night, so I had to take care of that after work. And then I walked to work this morning because I didn't want to wait for my car to heat up. And I was just fine on the way to work, but coming back home, I beefed it. I ate pavement. Fell on my hip. I fell on my hip. Hey, it was icy. It's not my fault that people don't put any salt on their steps. And then I almost broke into somebody's car after work. I did pick like a little bit of the magnet thing on the door off of their car. And then I was like, wait, this isn't my car. Yeah, so I got off work and I went outside and I went to go to my car because I forgot that I walked this morning. I was like, why did I park all the way over there? Oh well, I walk up to the silver car because I drive a silver car. I'm like, what's this on my door? And I start picking at it, and then I'm like, wait a second. And I look up. This isn't my car. I walked, and I was like, ooh, ah, and I ran away. Oh, no worries, boy. You've been doing a lot of streaming today. Get some good rest. Look, if I had a nickel for every time I got in a car because I thought it was mine or my mom's, I'd have like 8 nickels, which is a lot. I have fully sat down in a car parked next to my parents' car because it was the same color. It just happens. I don't know nothing about cars. I'm just like, is this right shape? Is it right color? That's a lot of nickels. Oh, speaking of not getting arrested, I saw somebody getting pulled over right across the street while it's putting salt on the steps. It was unlocked. It was at the gas station. Like the person must have gone in to get something like I had done. And I came out with my drink and I went to the car and I sat down. And I looked over like, where's everybody else at? And I looked, I was like, this car's really clean. Our car's not that clean. And then I looked to the left and I see my family laughing in their car. I'm like, oh no. And I got out of there real quick. And I assume the people that own that car never knew. It just happens. I'm just a silly little guy after all. What? What do you mean? I was just a little guy. I still am a little guy, so sometimes I get confused. I might have early onset dementia, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, and I have the last Guinness, so I'm having a good time. It was silver car, same shape as my car. I thought somebody had put like a magnet on the door. I was trying to get it to come off, and then I was like, wait a second. I walked today, so how is my car here? And then I looked up, and I was like, this isn't my car. I'm pretty sure it's the new guy's car. Well, I'm a runaway. They'll probably think the magnet thing was broke by getting froze overnight from the ice storm. Because I got a little bit of the corner of it to come off. I might have done a vandalism, but I was stupid. And if they notice and find out, I'll just pay for a new whatever that was. I can afford it. Oh, I forgot to message Katia. And I have to write a letter for my DM. Oh, probably. No, they were making pizzas. You can't see outside from the kitchen. But I think this new person will do well because they're Miss Renee's brother. And Miss Renee is one of our best employees. Even though she's only part-time. She almost never misses a day. Only when she was having some family health issues did she miss any time, really. So I'm hoping that we strike it good and get a good employee. And they better give him to me to train. I'm sick and tired of people not training people right. But I found out that Miss Cat, she trained everyone to cook stuff in the fryer for 5 minutes. Only the chicken sandwiches get cooked for 5 minutes. The tenders get cooked for 4 minutes, and the pork tenderloins get cooked for 3. Because you're not actually really cooking them. The meat's already cooked, you're just making them crispy. And you want them the right level of crispy. Oh, Panda. Did you hear? Ari's gonna have another model debut on Saturday. So evenings. What do you mean so evenings? Autocorrect. Oh, no. You did. Wicked. That's why I was like, what if I just streamed at 4 EST after her stream instead? But then I was like, no, I should be responsible and be streamer, man. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hello. I'm gonna put you in my stream background someday. Just you wait. Just you wait, though, lady. Oh, but yeah, the people watching today, fire. I tell you what, watching people get pulled over when you're in a spot where you can hear the police officer talking to them, pretty good. Wait, Ari's got a model for the Super Bowl? What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know much about the Super Bowl. My family just uses it as an excuse to make a bunch of snack foods. But I'm pretty sure I will be. Oh, she changed the schedule. Are you sure? I want to see if she's more popular than Super Bowl. I think that'd be funny. I want to say it's 8 pints in a gallon. That would be wild. I was right. I'm definitely not listening to Ari's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Oh, but it was a nice slow day today at work because of the ice storm and school got canceled. So there weren't a bunch of people coming in to give food on their way to school. We still sold a decent amount of food. but not nearly as much as normal. I only put out like 10 pizzas in the warmer instead of the usual like 18 or 19. But we sold about the same number of the rest of the stuffs. And we weren't out of the sausage patties today. I know I made a lot of people angry probably yesterday that we were out of them. There was no sausage croissants or sausage biscuits. People really like their breakfast sandwiches. Personally, I don't know why anyone would buy the bacon one. The bacon one's not very filling compared to the sausage one. Yeah, I am currently working towards my villainous takeover of the kitchen so I can fire most of the people that work there at night. Because the evening shift, they keep making messes for me, and somehow it's getting more insulting the way they go about it. Like today, I came in and instead of them putting bags in all the trash cans, they put trash bags in every other trash can. Somehow that's worse. And I started doing where you set one trash bag along the side of the trash can and then put another one in. So when they take out the bag, there's another right there waiting for them. And one morning I came in, and that one they had along the side, they just laid across the top. They didn't put like open it and put it on there. They just laid the still folded up trash bag across the top of the can and left. I'm gonna kill somebody. Cause they got this big baby of a man working back there. He's like 6'4", 6'5", big man, broad too. But he's so lazy. Like he'll come in and then almost immediately go to the bathroom for half an hour. Like, dude, I was waiting for you to come in to take over what I am doing. I cannot leave if you're not standing in the kitchen. You're already 10 minutes late, buddy. And like they come in and they eat a bunch of food, which that's perfectly fine. You want to come in, eat some of the food we make here? That's wonderful. But come in a bit earlier so you could eat the food and use the bathroom or anything else you need to do before the start of your shift. Is if I'm waiting for you and I'm staying late because you're not in the kitchen ready to go, I'm not happy. One of these days, I'll just crash and be like, well, I saw them come in the door, so I left. If a bunch of food got burned, that's because they weren't doing their job. That's on them. The Fieruich by Trials of Kato. I know this song. Oh, when I was a kid, my family had this game. They would listen to like 80s hair metal and that genre of music on the radio. And whoever was the first person to guess the song and the artist would get a point. Now, I wasn't very good at it, but the few points I got, I was very happy about. But usually just me guessing one of the bands I know my parents liked. We've always been very competitive sorts. It would lead to me always guessing Nine Inch Nails if I didn't know what the band was, because it's like, but I know that band comes up somewhat often. Oh, is that an actual family game? Like we would have a whiteboard that, or like a dry erase board that we would use to tally for like the month and then reset it. It was mostly a competition for my parents and their friends. But then we carried that over to pool because we got a pool table when my grandparents moved into a house because the previous owners left the pool table behind because they couldn't move it. And we would keep tallies over the month of who won however many pool games, and whoever won the most pool games was the winner of the month. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a game show like that. I remember being lit. Oh, have fun at your meeting. I remember being young man and we were all out on the porch. Now I would always hang out with the adults because I was a weird kid. I preferred to hang out with adults. We had some of my uncles out, or just my parents' friends. And my parents, we'd be listening to music out of the big red work site radio. One of those ones that run off a DeWalt or Milwaukee battery, if I remember right. But you can also plug them in. I'd just be sitting there while the adults were drinking. And I was actually part of the conversation. And I always remember thinking, well, this is a heck of a lot nicer than talking to freaking kids. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I just matured a little bit quicker than the rest of my class. So I was over here like, those are children. I'm not child. I am little man. I'm responsible adult, just small. I mean, I'm already doing a full-time job with school. Because let's be honest, school, full-time job. All right, let's see here. I want my blanket. I want to be nice and cozy. Nice and extra cozy. Cozification. Oh, I am reminded I need to write a letter to the kobolds because I'm able to magically send letters in our D&D game. I'm going to demand their set that the original leader, if they're still alive, take any that don't want to fight and surrender to me. They swear fealty to me because right now I'm just one of the three people on the council, but everyone else has their own force. If that makes sense. Sam has his Black Lanterns that are being founded currently, which are supposed to be like a police force, but they're more of a gang. But he's done a very good job of phrasing it and keeping my character, the lawful good, but turning towards lawful tyrannical character, out of the loop. We have Twyla, and she is the Empire's narc. The Empire, she's in charge of informing and representing the Empire when it comes to everything happening in our colony. And then there's Thurston. Thurston is the elective representative of the citizenry. See, I want to get rid of Thurston's power by switching to a republic system, whereas the different factions within the colony would elect their own representatives. We give each a single vote while we then undertake census. And then I would change that to where I'm basically the president. I would get general veto power, wartime powers, and then the ability to break ties. And I would act as Speaker of the House when it comes to like leading discussion. I assume that's what the Speaker of the House does. I don't really know. They can't be that important if they replace them so constantly. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that guy didn't even last 2 weeks. His job couldn't have been that important. A millimeter is a millionth of a meter on it. Sorry. Oh, I got it. I just realized I have a hole in my underwear. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't also have a hole in my long johns in the same spot. Oh, I got a voicemail. I wonder if it's important. I should probably check. Nope. That's my phone's password, not my PIN number. I got an earbud in. Oh, it's a taxes scam. Hell yeah. They're trying to commit federal crimes. They think I have back taxes. I barely even have taxes. I make so little. I think I made like 30,000 US last year. There, I deleted the message. It's so much fun when potential spam leaves you a voicemail. You never know what you're going to get. It's a little treat. Oh, I need to order my garden plants pretty soon. I think come mid March, I want to pot some pepper plants again. I really want some bird's eye chilies because mine I'll need to throw away come fall. Because once they're dry, they're only good for about 2 years. You know what? Have you ever had bird's eye chilies? They're very good. I'll take like a little like sirloin steak, I think it is, and I'll cut it really thinly and I'll marinate it in barbecue sauce, like the Korean style, with some curry paste, soy sauce, a little mirin, and then a bird's eye chili. And I take all that, including the like marinade, and I throw it in a pan the next day. And you get that nice and cooked up, and that marinade becomes a sauce. And you place it all on top of a bowl of warm rice. It's so spicy, but it's so good. Oh, I need to make that again. Although it's a lot better with fresh bird's eye chili. Once it's dry, it loses a lot of the oily flavor. No, are. Oh, and I'll probably be streaming again tomorrow as well, my fellows. Let me see here. I'm not listening to Ari. I swear. There we go. I'm definitely not listening to my favorite streamer in order to keep my energy level up. Well, it's just me anyway. Just me, the one, the loneliest guy that there ever was. Who the loneliest number next to one. Let's see. Let's go here. I need to send a message to my dude. Well, that's Maddie. Does that? My shift skis are still fucked. Ah. What? How should I word this? We've been attacked multiple times now by the kobolds. And one time they nearly killed my wife. So I'm thinking we got to be real mean in how we go about this. I'm thinking something of if you want your kin to live, prepare them to surrender when we approach the Warrens. If they swear an oath of fealty, I shall allow them to live relatively freely, but I will purge any threats that remain below. I just had your mom joke get played in my ear. Ah. Ah. All right, there's our letter. Uh, the letter I've come up with is if you want your kin to live, prepare them to surrender. I cannot allow a threat to my kin or people to persist, or risk another attack or robbery. Any that would remain below, I must assume are enemies, but those that come above and swear fealty to me, I shall be. I'll give all rights and freedoms I can. I am sorry. I have no other choice. There we go. I think that is a good letter. It is clear. It is simple because I don't even know if any of the kobolds can read. They were originally brought to the island to be forced labor for the Dragonborn. But we defeated the Dragonborn because they also had a writ for the island. So we were basically told by the Empire, I know, figure it out. We don't care. We only care that we get our taxes. So we took their boat. We killed a bunch of them. The Dragonborn, not the Kobold. We only had to kill a couple of them. We didn't really have much choice. It felt bad, but it was one of those things like, you are going to stab me. I have no choice here. I am sorry. I yelled at you to surrender. And then we killed a bunch of Dragonborn. We took their ship and we took their kobolds because their kobolds were in the ship. They were chained up below. And they are considered spoils of war because they don't have citizenship. We gave them the supplies they needed to provide for themselves so they could start farming and allowed them to build a warren up north. In exchange for the supplies, they dug out a sewer system for us. And it's really nice having a big sewer system, I tell you what. Although we did have to clear Undead out of it after the last big attack. But I think that this way am giving them every chance I possibly can. But at the same time, it's like, hey, you nearly killed my wife and adopted son. You have no choice now but to surrender. I cannot allow this to continue. I will not, under any situation. I've been working, though, on getting popular support for my character, but doing it in ways that aren't suspicious. For example, when we were preparing for the undead horde that was coming, I said things to the effect of, well, we would have more weapons and armor had we not been forced to send them to the Empire as tithe for the war effort. But there is nowhere left to run. We must defend here. There is nowhere left to run. Or I could have afforded to pay for more soldiers had I not had to spend so much in tithes to the Empire over the years. We could have built great walls around the city. Or afterwards, when I was cleaning up the undead, the few stragglers, like I was running through the town and making a point of being seen. Then when it was our council meeting, I demanded the war against the kobolds. I all but declared it unanimously because I knew the people were mad that the kobolds that we have done so much for had just robbed us while we were being attacked by the undead. Obviously, something is manipulating the kobolds, but if they don't tell us what that is, there's nothing we can really do. But what do you guys think we should do today? I've been kind of getting a Dark Souls itch, but I think I should save that for when we hit affiliate. We're getting very close. We just need another 18 followers. That won't take very long at all. Not at all at all. Welcome back, Panda. Welcome back. How did your little meeting go? I just finished composing a letter for my D&D game. Ooh, boring is usually good. Interesting meetings are rarely a good thing. Oh yeah. So I have a spell that basically, or a magic item that lets me send letters to anyone whose name I know. We're getting ready to go to the war with the kobolds because they robbed us and tried to kill me, my wife, and my adopted child, Twyla, and someone else, Davicus, one of the NPCs. So we got no real choice now. We let the kobolds live on the island. We didn't really tax them or force them to do anything. Because we got them as spoils of war. They were brought by another group of people that also had a writ to build a colony on the island, and we said no. So we went to war with them. We took their boat. Uh, it's a letter to the leader, the one that was probably the only one that actually spoke common. But the letter says, if you wish your kin to survive, or if you wish for your kin to live, prepare them to surrender. I cannot allow a threat to my kin or people to persist, or risk another attack or robbery. Any that remain below I must assume are enemies, but those that come above and swear fealty to me I shall give all rights and freedoms I can. I am sorry I have no other choice. Because my character is aiming for the role of I do what I must for the colony as its leader. And they're aiming for that niche because they're trying to make it so the colony is no longer a council. They want to have absolute authority. Because they feel my character feels they're the only person responsible and good aligned enough to lead the colony. Twyla, the imperial representative, is a fair maiden, too innocent and kind to lead in the ways necessary. And Thurston, the elected representative of the citizens, is far too self-interested. I could not thrust him as far as I could throw him, and he is owned by a dark god through his warlock pacts. So my plan is to become a lord of the island as or king even of the island, but under a constitutional monarchy. Basically creating a republic with me having veto powers, like a president, as well as leading council meetings. And then tie-breaking vote. I think I've been doing some good character development. I'm a level 8 monk, and I'm debating if I want to take my one level in Dragonblood Sorcerer, because it would be really fitting for my character, or if I want to run on water next time we level up. Oh, the politics against other players is fantastic. One of our players is a paladin of Bane, the god of tyranny. They want us to declare independence and stop feeding the empire, so we'll lose this war, or rather than lose that, the Temple of Bane will get enough control to remake the empire how they want after the war. So I've been able to convince them, since they are like tyrants, that, hey, I would like to be king. It's good being king. So I've got them on my side. But I've also said, you'll get your way. We will declare independence only if I rule independent of a council. Meaning I need to lead a revolution. And the best way to lead a revolution is to have troops. And although I have a lot of power and sway over the military as the primary person to train them, if I added a few hundred kobolds to my cohort, then I think that they wouldn't be able to stop me. Sure, Thurston and Twilight could throw some magic missiles and some shatters and fireballs. However, they won't get a chance. Because one of my allies, one of the monks I trained, is a shadow monk. I trained them specifically to be able to help deal with Thurston, who is a high-level bard, and shadow monks can cast silence. Try casting your funny music spells without being able to make noise. Oh, that's right. I got a ninja in the back waiting. It's like, hey, I want you to cast silence and then run away as quick as you can. It's been a lot of fun. The shut meme? I don't know that meme. Shut meme. Oh, yes, exactly. Just nope. Well, my other plan, if I can't get the help from the Shadow Monk, is just run up to Thurston and put my fist in his mouth. Try casting spells when I'm literally grappling your tongue. Yeah, Ghoulie, they've been in here before. They're also a streamer, but they're in our D&D group. She's fantastic, but she is the paladin of Bane. Then we have to deal with Sam, who is our newest addition to the group, Maddie. And they're trying to create a group called the Black Lanterns, which they have built as a police force, which my character is suspicious of, but has no reason to shoot down. Exactly. When really their police force is just a more organized gang that would give Sam more authority and power. Then we got our druid, whose big thing is like, hey, could you not overhunt the walruses? Please? I will kill you all if you do it again. Which is funny because I'm already making plans to overhunt the walruses to clear space for more city. Because we landed on the coast. And you know what was on the coast? A bunch of walruses. And every time we need to expand the city along the coast, we kill the walruses that are in the way. Like, we saved that land with plans to expand into it in future. Exactly. And then in the north, there's a big swampy area with some goblins that we're friends with. We trade to them and they give us these funny little fish that make you all zooted when you drink them. They're basically LSD fish. And then there's another tribe of goblins with farms on the western island, but they're all very magically inclined, like wizard magic versus the druid magic of the northern goblins. And I really want to make them into a semi-autonomous state. It's called landscaping. Because the way I see it, if we give them as much autonomy as possible, but we collect taxes in exchange for being their way to access goods from the mainland. Because from what I've seen, they don't seem to have much in the way of metalworking or glassworking, or more advanced stoneworking, even. They're very magically inclined, though. So we can also trade higher level spells to them. Because who wouldn't want another 4th level spell? We get them lots of spell scrolls and spell books, and in exchange, they pay tithes to us. And then we do have a bunch of orc refugees on the rest of the island, because Thurston kind of killed the lady that kept the forest alive. No, I'm the only one that gets to control the nuclear weapon. Because we do have a nuclear weapon. Essentially, we have a giant bell that gathers energy and rings every year and casts animate dead over the whole island. We took out the animate dead part. It'd be very easy to put in a little ball that says fireball. Basically, hey, Empire, we're independent. And if you come over here, we will destroy whatever army you sent along with the island. Smile. That's why we keep having to deal with the occasional horde of undead. Because this spell's been going for hundreds of years, near 1,000 years. Every year it rings, and everything that's dead on the island gets back up. The Empire was demanding more tithes because it was at war, and they sent a representative. And they said, well, we either need weapons and armor, or laborers, or more money, or food. It's like, well, we don't have most of those things, and I'm not going to tie people up and put them back on a boat to go be laborers for the Empire. I don't care if I legally have the right. That's just a bad thing to do. So we raided a sunken temple. And doing that kind of made all the dead things in the temple attack the city. Took them a couple days to get there, so we were able to prepare somewhat, but still. And now we have undead in the sewers. Do you know how annoying it is to get undead out of the sewers? You know how annoying it is when you're trying to use the toilet and a skeleton hand reaches up and tries to grab you? That's no good. My DM, though, is fantastic. They even redesigned a whole hex map based colony system for us. Oh, which daimyo was it? Was it Uesugi Kenshin who died because a ninja hid inside his toilet with a spear? It was a daimyo. I can't remember which one, but they took their sword with them everywhere except the toilet. And there was a daimyo hidden inside the cistern below the toilet. And they stabbed up with their spear and got him. And when I say ninja, it's really just assassin, but they probably looked more like a ninja than most because they were probably wrapped head to toe to keep toilet gross off of them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sengoku era Japan, fantastic. It's basically Japan's Three Kingdoms. If you've ever read or done anything involving Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like that period in China. Oh, yeah. And it's so well documented, too. Yeah, I remember I got real interested in that because I played this little game called Pokemon Conquest. Still my favorite Pokemon game. But all the characters in it were based off real life samurai and daimyo. And the whole game, or at least the first campaign, is you have to unite the southern half of Rensei in order to repel the advance of Oda Nobunaga. The only thing stopping him currently is Uasugi Kenshin and, Toyotomi Hide. No, not Toyotomi. The Dragon of the East and the Tiger of the West, Uasugi Kenshin. Ieyasu, no. Help me, Google. Uasugi Kenshin rival. Takeda Shingen, that's the name. The Dragon of the East and the Tiger of the West. They're the best rival story in all of history. Yeah. And Uasugi Shingen, I believe they died of tuberculosis, if I remember right. Because leading armies in battle, not good for your health. But they died really close to each other too, which is kind of romantic in a way. Like sometimes you're reading all that stuff and it's like, but hear me out. What if those two men that keep fighting, what if they kissed? Oh, Iroh, the Dragon of the West. Like, what if these two big men that keep fighting, what if they kissed? Just a little bit. You got very quiet when I said that. Oh, but exactly. It's sexual tension. We love sexual tension in this house. Also, you were right with how to set up my bitrate. Everything turned green. I don't understand much about it, but it's at 4,500 kilobytes per second in green, and that seems like it's good. Oh, did my title never upgrade or update? I beefed it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about tech stuff. I try, but I didn't really grow up with computer. Didn't have it till late teens. Oh, but I had to go into Streamlabs settings, and that was how I was able to get Streamlabs to stop launching every time I click start stream with OBS, and that seems to have fixed my audio issue. Which means going forward, every single one of my VODs can be published. Honestly, there's probably a lot of money to be on-call tech support for streamers. Oh, you helped Meka too? That's pretty cool. Oh, I was gonna tell Boar they were having some audio issues. I was like, you should go ask Panda. But Panda, I assumed you were still asleep at like 6 in the morning. Well, 6 CST, which would have been like 2 or 3 o'clock Hawaii time. I don't know exactly what the time conversion is. Just have freaking Amma have you on retainer. Like most people keep lawyers on retainer. Amma, tech support. I assume most people don't have weird early schedules like I do. No, that means Sayu can go back to voicing more hot men with all the spare time he has, and we all benefit. You get job, I get more hot men. It's perfect. Oh, there's something about just seeing my model move. I keep just moving my head more every time I look at my model. Like, yes, this pleases me. Oh, but we had like 3 orders right before I left work today. And I went and made the wrong thing for the first order. Luckily, they caught it right away. So we just had extra the potato cheese bites out in the warmer because I misread and thought it was a whatever count potato cheese bites and not 8 count breadsticks. I just saw a number and was like, oh, number, that's potato cheese bites. Yeah, so we had to make 4 breadsticks, 2 pizzas, a thing of mac and cheese, and some of our new sandwiches, which we have these new Italian, this spicy Italian sandwich. It's not very good. And it's super greasy, which usually that's a good thing. Usually grease improves. You know what I mean? Like the more grease on your food, usually the better it tastes, but not this time. Because it's a slice of ham, a slice of deli salami, a deli pepperoni, some provolone cheese, and a bit of banana peppers. And then you take all that, you put it on one of the sliders, and you put some Parmesan cheese. Exactly. Like pepperoni pizza gets a special pass because it's pepperoni pizza. And even then, I've gotten to the point where I'll take like a napkin and get some of the grease off the top of it. Especially like salami and pepperoni, when you cook those, there's so much fat in it, so it makes so much grease. One of my favorite things is I really love our bacon breakfast pizza at Casey's. Not sponsored, but I could be. Hear me out, Casey's. What if you gave Casey's marketing team, you already signed my paychecks, you could pay me more. But I'll usually have some of that bacon breakfast pizza when I'm working, and I'll even come in on my days off and buy a slice or two. Oh, but I caved. I caved yesterday and today and bought energy drink for in the morning. Tuesday, I went without energy drink, and I felt terrible. I know it would be really funny. Like, hey, gee, we noticed that we paid you twice. What's up with that? Say, don't worry about it. I'm definitely not doing another job so I can eventually not do this job. Smile. All right, Ari's going on break. Ah. Man, these new earbuds, they go deep. I'm not me, I swear. I swears it. I definitely not been listening to Ari's stream this whole time with an earbud in and then my headphones over the earbud. Don't worry about it, Smile. Man. All right, VTube Studio, I'm telling you, my eyes, they're not closed. Now they're closed, now they're open. See, but when I lean back, you think my eyes are constantly closed. I'm not a sleepy little, well, I am a sleepy little guy, but I don't want to always look sleepy. Oh, VTube Studio. But it's just my computer's inbuilt camera. I don't have an old iPhone that I can use because I used Android. If I were to go in, reformat my VTube model to the 4K resolution pages, then I could port it to my phone, and I think that might take a lot of strain off my computer. I'm already going to get a re-rig, though, come October, so I don't really want to pay for live 2D cubism. Oh, yeah, you have to... in the video that I was watching for how to rig a model, they went in and explained how to adjust the settings to work for you. Like, you want to go in and, like, open your eyes wide and set that to be 1, then close your eyes and set that to be 0, turn your head left and right as much as you would during your stream. Oh, what was the person's name? Woofy? One second. I'll get you the series I used. Live 2D. Merely Woofy. Here it is. Even just rigging the model, at least for me, was very fun. I had some weird body horror moments, but other than that, like, I'm pretty sure if I was able to take off the black shirt so you could see my chest, I've had to deform the chest in weird ways to make it stay hidden under the shirt. Freudian slip. Did I Freudian slip? What did I Freud? What did I say? How was I being weird? Because I'm usually pretty weird. I'm a weird little guy. Oh. Yes, watch. Oh. I'm confused, but that's pretty normal for me. I don't know what you said. You slipped Freudianly. What did you say? I don't get it. Where did you accidentally say peanuts? But I want to know. Well, what if the man behind the curtain is hot? Oh, Ari is back, putting earbud back in. Wait, definitely not doing that. I wonder what I should do today. Because yapping is fun, but maybe we should game. I'm not certain. I could show off what I did in Enshrouded. I just have to close the model. Because I started decorating. I got a little carried away. I got in the zone. I think I'll do that. See. Wet. No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your work goes well. Professional widow man. As a wide boy. Ah, wide. Buh. Enshrouded. Game is launching. Oh Lord, it launching. Oh, and I know I said the other day, but I probably won't stream Sunday, or at least not until the evening. So I figured, but getting into Enshrouded, let's pull it up. I figured out how to collect the Twitch drops. So I do have the new outfit, but that was literally just figuring out what menu to go to. And turns out Twitch drops, once you get them, you can collect the item an unlimited number of times in game. Oh no, OBS froze. That's not good. That's no good. No. OBS, what happened to you? Help. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The screen isn't moving, but I'm sure everything else will work just fine. Yeah, it's working just fine. I don't need to see. Dear Lord. But yep, this is the new outfit on our little man. We can turn off the Spotify music. A second screen? Yeah, that would be really helpful. Instead, I'm playing the game in a very weirdly sized window to preserve about the right fifth most part of my screen. So you'll see like some random things like this bat around. I was just messing with seeing what the new items are. And I moved the statue inside because I thought it would look pretty there. But then I replaced all our doors so they all matched. And then this is our blacksmith shop. We got this little forge here. We got a ladder that's put to the side, but up above is like a storage area. I hid the bed up here just so I didn't have to have it cluttering, but I might move it later. Because the blacksmith can't actually pick up the ladder and set it there so he can climb up and go eat. I pictured that would be more storage. It's a little cramped, but it works. Then we go over this way. And this place needs lit up still. But this is like a little office for whoever's in charge of the barracks here. Because I picture like there was this tower originally and then it was just addition after addition on it. Then down below, this is going to be our alchemist shop. And if we go back behind, we'll hide some storage back here, but it's a little medical bay. with a bunch of bronze cookware because I went out and collected some tin. But I didn't use it to make any tools or anything. I just used it to make decoration. I figured I should wait to craft the new tools till I had everybody here. And coming out this way, it's only half furnished, but down here is going to be the Pike Mead reporter guy. They'll have like a little office here. Then if we go over this way, I know I shared a picture of it on the Discord, but I absolutely love how it turned out. This is the little guard barrack in the guardhouse. Or the gatehouse. I put some small things on the top shelf, but I'll get a few more eventually. And then the bedroom over here. This is pretty much my bedroom for right now, although Balthazar is using it. And I got these ladders because eventually once I get a different block, I'm going to make a what'll look like a trapdoor up above. And I'll do that on the other side too. Because it also has a letter that goes nowhere. Oh, it's dark out. Well, Mr. Warrior of Nightman, if you would like to cuddle, I wouldn't be opposed. Just me? Okay. I absolutely love the decoration in this game. It's just complicated enough to give you plenty of options, but not to overwhelm you, I feel. And then I'll need to do more. But this is going to be our main storage for miscellany. And I've put a couple of extra things over there just to make space. Well, I need to see if this respawns. It does respawn. We have infinite potion. Yeah, this one is going to be our like furniture stuffs. And this one over here is going to be our blocks for building. I haven't started in here yet, but this is going to be like a mess hall slash restaurant. And up above, once we get the new railings, they're going to go around in a circle. So you have a little spot that you can peer down. And we'll have tables. And then I'm not sure what I'll do with this spot here. Because it's very nice. I don't know if I want to have a little table because I feel like it'd be too cramped. But again, this door is 3 blocks wide. Because the front is an odd number of blocks. It needs to be one more. Which means if I move this over, I gotta move this wall over one. Because I don't want this to be any more cramped right here. Oh, it's off here. But now that everybody is here, I can make my new tools. Let's see, we have copper axe and pickaxe. We need to make bronze. We need 3 linen, 1 hardwood, 2 hardwood, 3 linen.
Oh, several.
We've stockpiled a lot of linen. Yeah. Controller, the only thing I don't like about it is navigating all the storages. It just isn't as satisfying. Oh, he needs smithing tools
get
first. I bet we can find smithing tools pretty easily. Also, what kind of table is this? That kind of table? Let's throw it in there. Okay. Seeing that there, I don't think there'll be enough room to have this hole, so we'll have to cover that up. That's unfortunate. But that means we'll have more room for tables. Let's see. Mason tools, Southern Caravan. The blacksmith's request. Well, before we do that, set that as our waypoint. And we'll go visit that tower because we need to climb to the top of it. Because that'll give us a new fast travel point. Then we can go meet a new friend. Get out our funny sword. And let's go fuck shit up. These paler rocks, they give limestone instead of the normal stone, which I assume is like a granite. Or not granite. Whatever generic rock is, I don't know. I'm not a rockologist. Ooh, shady. Very convenient. Very, very convenient. Let me put your bud back in. You know, I don't need to do this fight right now. However, comma, I can. I'm good at this fight. Just a little bit. Do I have any other food on me? There we go. That'll do. We're ready. Maybe we do a little boss guy. He's very simple. This is Fell Monstrosity. Ayo. I mean, look at it. I'm just saying. It saps our shroud time really fast, but we're just cutting right through him. Am I gonna do this without taking damage? No, not without damage, but very little. The only one I can't dodge is that pulse. Heck yeah! I still got it, baby! It's like, but babe, I did a no-hit run on the Fell Monstrosity. What do you mean, no sex? That one got me good. And then he hit me in the face with a rock? How rude. Ooh, we got eggs. We can boil eggs now. Can't believe that eggs is such a late game item. But we will need to start taming animals pretty soon. It doesn't force you to tame animals until the mountains because you need wool, and wool is animal product. Even then though, you could technically not tame animal. Let's see, we need this raribos. It makes a very special tea that I'm gonna want a lot of. Saffron tea is a little better, but saffron's so annoying to get, so it's better just to stick with raribos. But saffron tea is for Kindle Wastes. This is Nomad Highlands. Wait, Boar's missing it. I think we're technically in South Africa. Or is this North Africa? Or is this Central Australia? Okay. Tower, I hardly know her. You know, I've done these towers without bows. I've done just with wands. They're very annoying to do that way. That door is locked. Wick. I found Wick. I found Bricky. Well, speaking of Bricky, I just watched the little Votan video they released. I did that last night. That was a very good video. New arrow just dropped. One arrow. Ah! It poked me in the foot. That's no fun. Oh, we need to find another one. Where other one? There it is. Okay, where I go? Ah! There you are. I found it. Ah! Oh, my timing was all kinds of off. I managed to get hit by both. That's bullshit. Oh, this is the one where if I gone back up, I would have got a chest. Tin. We love tin. Whisper light isn't that useful. It locked it. It locked it. That did it. No item. Item? That is copper. I want the copper. We can get rid of brick. We don't need the brick. Not that much. Copper is annoying to get. It's a lot of grinding. You gotta grind wood for the charcoal, dirt for the charcoal, and ore for the copper. One second. I got a huzzah. Huzzah. Oh, Froggy is in Ari's chat. Hi, Froggy. I look over, I see Froggy like I'm like, that bitch? She not even streaming. Why she no stream? Why she hate us? I want to tell her joke, but every time I go to tell her joke, she not stream. Is it back this way? I confused it. It's back this way. Ooh, red. You like red. Ow. We felt the foot trap so bad it poked us literally everywhere. Woo. We're winning, I think. I beefed it. I shouldn't have double jumped. The double jump was a mistake. Is there item? It's wax. We don't need to worry about wax. We can get wax for almost for free. Laced with forgotten promises of adventure and riches, its underbelly is a wasteland, a hunting ground for the condemned. Those below gaze up at the glistening dawn above, tracing the faraway gold streaks of morning light with their fingertips. Enough is always out of reach. That's just a lot about society. Here, I gotta take some stuff home. I shouldn't have left while carrying so much. We could have made more candles if I had the space to pick up that wax, but I didn't. We done fucked up. We fucked up. We done diddly fucked up, and I never changed my category! And shrouded. Done. We fix it. We fix. It fixed. Do I have any bone? I have no bone. Wood. 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 You.
I got my eye on you.
The Sun Temple.
Oh, let's plant a seed.
Yeah, the Sun Temple is scary. We know. That's where one of the bosses lives. I found you a cauldron. Would you like to make something with this cauldron? You would? Wicked. You need brick. Lot of brick. Brick. All right, there's that. I'm going to start just using my computer mouse to separate out what I want. I just had to lean forward a little bit to do that. But moving around's good for you. That's what people keep telling me. They tell me I'm supposed to be active, which feels gross. I don't want to be active. I want to be a little scrunkly guy. You, come here. No, not the door. You, make thing. Now we place thing. This here, this makes the good soup. Let's see, we're gonna pick that up. Eventually we'll replace that with the nicer version because it will look prettier. And then we'll take this and we'll put it back here. We'll put it there. It is freaking out. Balthazar, I want you to go there. And you may roam a little bit. I will assign you to one of these beds for now. Now, Nomad Highlands. Water, mycelium, shroud liquid. And what was the other thing? Spore. Water, mycelium, shroud liquid. I see no mycelium. Where are mycelium go? Oh, so that needs hope. This should be in here. Let's see. We need to put these in here. Water. Where did our shroud liquid go? I know we had some. There it is. I see the shroud liquid. But didn't we have my... Oh, did I put it in with the other material? I'm going crazy. Crazy. Froggy saying crazy once. They locked her in a room. A room with a microphone. And microphones make her sing crazy. No, it's not in there. My tongue is completely out of my mouth in focus. It looks like we gotta go on a little side adventure. Let's see, we need this. You ever stick out your tongue when you're trying to focus? Because I just was like, my tongue is completely out of my mouth in concentration is what I noticed. And I was like, that is silly. So I mentioned it. But not just a little bit out of my mouth for focusing, but like every bit. Like I looked like I could have been a member of Kiss there for a moment. If you remember back in the day when the guys were like, "Argh," like that. Oh, Ari's doing anime. Are you smarter than, or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That's pretty wicked. I'll be honest, I don't think I ever watched nearly enough anime. Michael Jesus. You saw me be up here like, beep, beep. Well, that's something I always wished I could do. I could never figure out how to moonwalk. I really tried. I kept trying to moonwalk, but I kept going forward. It wasn't working. I think you need really slippy shoes. And all the shoes I bought are always safe step, so they have extra grippy soles. Because I work in kitchens for as long as I can remember. And even when I wasn't working in kitchens, I liked having the safe step. Although safe step didn't really help me today. That's right, I was just walking home and next thing I knew, I am vertical. Whoa, that's a lot of sky. Then, ow. Landed on my hip and my shoulder. The worst combo. But it's better than just one, I suppose. But how you slide. Yeah, but if your soles are really grippy, I assume it makes the sliding harder. Yeah, I started using those when I worked at a pizza ranch, which is a buffet style pizza and chicken place. And I would work the fryers a lot, and there's a lot of oil on the floor from that. You do your best to keep it clean, but you're gonna spill some oil just from it like dripping off the chicken and stuff. That's right, I was a fry cook back in the day. And now I'm the only one that cooks, and chat doesn't want to let me cook, but I do it professionally. Anyway, do we have enough shrooms? Let's get another 11 so we have 3 full stacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Now while we're here, we should go that way and collect some shroud liquid. We'll go here, then pitch hard left. You can chop these down for more shroud liquid, but they don't give very much, so it's better just to pick up all the small ones. My Romo. What is here? This looks like it might be something. No, I was thinking it might be in a little salt mine. Oh well. Oh, well. Speaking of, though, there should be a saline mine right over this way. Ah! That's why it looked very detailed. There's a thing underneath it. I don't see nothing, though. I'm gonna mine this just a little, see what we get from it. Mycelium and stone. You. I do love coming back to the first region to do the grinding, and you just one-shot everything. It feels so good because the first area is where I struggled with the most, first figuring out the game. Because once you figure out the general what you're supposed to do, it's not nearly so bad. Let's see. Let's fill out our map. Oh, hello, kitty cat lady. How you doing? Hello, Miss Lady. All my cats have names, but I always just default to little guy, little lady, ma'am, sir. I never say their names. Saline Springs. Boy, they have about 40 hit points here. I see light. I knew it. There was something up here. Staff. We don't like staff.
Smothered and devoured by obscurity, the shroud swallows all, even us. We become lost to dust, vanish and morph into a sea of cornflower-stained twilight. Never have I encountered a sickness, a curse of this gravitas. The fog burns eyes and lungs, but doesn't quite kill. It spreads, it manipulates, it eats away at us, slowly leaving only us. There is no cure for this. Only the power of the flame can keep the shroud at bay. Balthazar.
That's our alchemist friend. I think he might have trauma. Trauma 3. Alright, there is nothing here. You can't kill me. I am a greater threat to myself than you will ever be. Where we go? What we do? What round here? let's see what we do. Where we go. We gotta go south. It'll probably kill me. But I want to fill out my map a bit more. I did spend a full day on one of... Because your map's tied to your character, not your world. You... A limp. Oh. I look away for one moment, and some cheeky little fucker thinks they can try and set... Bam! Extra hours neo sproof? I cast you into the void. May the shroud take you. There we go. I banned here. Go south. Let's see how much shroud liquor we collect. I want to get 3 stacks of that stuff. But it's so dark. It's scary. It's scary dark. Oh. I don't know if I ever talked about it before, but since Ari raided into Zen, it made me think I could never really get into Zen. Nothing really against Zen. It's just that the like robot-y voice just really messes with my head, and I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me being less able to be parasocial Andy. I don't know. It grates on my nerves. It's nothing against that, and all the respect to her. I guess that must be it, yeah, because I only really listen to streamers. Because I usually have something I'm doing with my hands, whether it's playing a game or something else. Streamers are just my background thing. Ari's the only streamer I've ever, like, main screened, and even then, not usually. Alright, that should fill up our map. Nope, just a bit more southerly. We go south here. Oh, definitely. The few things I've seen of Zen, she is incredibly expressive with how she uses her model. It's very impressive. A sailing quarry? These bitches got salt. Salty ass bitches. See, we gotta go to set waypoint. We'll fill out this map while we get more of the shroud liquid. I don't know if Froggy was in Zen's chat, but I did see Froggy in Ari's chat. I wonder if she's getting ready to stream. Makes sense, makes sense. Depending on how much you're able to watch decides which streamers you can most interact with, because some streamers are very much focused on the visual aspect, whereas others, the visual aspect is secondary, especially with VTubers. That's what I kind of like about them. It separates a lot of the visual aspect from the streamer and makes it superfluous? Super. I don't know how to say that word. I'll be fully honest. I tried. Oh, I ended up at the elixir well? I didn't want to end up here. But if I go up higher on it, because this refills your shroud time. I don't know how to say words. I'm kind of dumb. I know we talked about it earlier that I'm kind of dumb, but I'm kind of dumb. I just think that's important to state. I'm kind of dumb in the worst way, because I remember all the fun facts, but not the important things. Like, hey, you want to know how to make napalm? I know how to do that. I probably shouldn't know how to do that, because I will handle it poorly. Go more southerly. And we have more than enough shroud liquid for right now, I suppose. Because the main thing that's going to slow down our alchemical base production will be our ability to collect water. Because the shroudy's mushroom spore stuff, so it got into water and really just went everywhere. I assume the ocean, really bad right about now. Although maybe not, because they did talk about how they wanted to do water stuff, and I wouldn't be surprised if that involves like an underwater biome eventually. Here, we'll go here. You need these, this. Well, I need to take just a real quick little break, start a little food cooking, and use the bathroom. If you guys all need to do the same, please do so. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? I think you missed me. I think you missed your little white frog, man. Oh, I finally looked at my Twitch notifications. I was gifted 3 different subs yesterday. I gotta spend more time watching Twitch, it seems. Let's get back to our game, though. La game. La game time. I left it on pause so my stuff would keep cooking. And then I wonder how I should do this. Like, this needs replaced with grass, I think, and leveled more. But this is technically dirt block. Although I would like to have it be the dirt path. I don't want it to be the dirt path if the grass is so inconsistent, you know? Let's see. Anyway, we need to go get those smithing tools. They live down in here somewhere in a big town in the... Excuse me, indigestion, in the shroud. But before we do that, we gotta go get a very important person for the blacksmith. The blacksmith needs their friend. And by friend, I mean family member. Oh, I forgot. On top of this one, there's a chest, and it's gold, and it always has good stuff. Good weapons. It's on a good table, though, rather than random. Flame shield. Block 15. I don't need more poison resistance. We'll put that shield on a decoration somewhere. And then on top of this place is where you get the special sandstone block. This is another one I'd love to rebuild someday. It's a lot more vertical and interconnected in a weird way. I don't know quite how to explain it. But I'm not big on Nomad Highlands aesthetic. It's just not really for me. I also wish they gave us flame altars that more match the different aesthetics. Like, I love different color stone for them. And we climb up here. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was very close. New block. Mixed sandstone block added to workbench. Now, we need to go this way. We're going to find my favorite crop pretty soon as well. I know this game too well. But I need to be... Because I learned my favorite places to grind for stuff. And then I just always go there. I need to be a little more varied in how I do stuff. I stored my bow. Which means all my arrows are useless. A little bit of wheat. I love wheat. This is a nice little farm, though, over here. Training doll at hunter. Scarecrow at farmer, along with other things. Yeah, because once you get wheat, you start getting straw. If you mix straw, you can use it to make a roof Or you can make a bigger, cooler roof by adding tar to it. And not that one. This is going to suck. It's going to hurt. It didn't hurt. Collect soul. Rachel Rochelle Anders. Now you might remember that our blacksmith is Andre Anders. Then we're going to go this way, and there's another farm, and we'll collect a bunch of wheat from there. Get the healer first. Oh, we leveled up. Yeah, I know you're blocking. I'm just going to keep hitting you till you're not blocking anymore. Feathers. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, and I gotta collect a bunch of sand so we can make glass, so eventually we can make cooler windows. Let's get like 200 in some sand. It collects as fast as dirt, so it'll be really quick. It's also used, as it should there, to make the better farm soil, which makes stuff grow even faster. And a little Aladdin-looking lamp. There we go. Oh, I need to pick up one of these. Oh, the decay tool at the collector? That's what I've been wondering about. Big clay vat at carpenter. Anything else? Nope. Fuck yeah. 10, 13, 16. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. 19. We don't need any more for right now then. Man, I don't remember there being so many of these little guys. Not along this path. They must have added more with the last update. Or no, I usually have the thing that makes them not hostile this late in the game. But I split my levels a bit differently than I normally do. Let's see. Calm spirit. Now animals are nice. Up dexterity. I don't really want to up dexterity, but it's cheaper than going this way. And then we get Vulca language, which makes them not angry at us. We learn to say, bro, stop, we're chill. And then they stop. They're like, sorry, we didn't know you were chill like that. But now that we have calm spirit, I don't have to worry about the big angry cats. Because they're big and angry. They replace the wolves when you get to this region. Oh, my food is done. This stuff is important. It's aloe. It's how you make antiseptic. That's true in real life as well. That's why people used to use aloe to treat lots of injuries. Because it's naturally antiseptic and antibiotic. Like whatchamacall, honey and garlic both also do that. So if you're ever in a bad situation and you're hurt and you don't got bandages, but you got a bit of honey, you can use that instead of antibiotics. It also seals it so nothing can really get in. Let's see. On our quest to steal people's shit, flour. Oh, they added cake finally. We've been wanting cake forever. We deserve cake. Let's see, any of these tick over? No. They redid this farm, though. There used to be spiders in the shed. They made the shed bigger, too. Kind of makes sense. I doubt these big cats would be very friendly to spiders. Let's see. We can throw out the one flower and the stick. We're going to go westly. Oh, that looks like a scavenger camp. Are we going to get a fuck shit up? Oh, I know this area. We got to go in there. It's going to be rough. We might die, but we get the leather working station.
Where's the materials? The kid is playing tricks on me again. I told Phil to bring some regular stone blocks for the bridge repairs. Sure, he didn't seem happy, but he's young and spry. He can carry them with ease, of course. He just drops them off and scurries away. You're sure to find them on your own, Pop. Don't break your back. Such a rabble-rouser. Now where are the blocks?
I think he did. Oh no, I forgot to change it back. Ah! Thank you for letting me know. Ah! Is it better? Is it fixed? Ah! I locked in on game. I locked in. Why did I lock in? I should know better than to lock in. No, don't apologize though. You're doing your job. All right, we're gonna do something. Excuse me. Ah! Ah! Steals your shit and leaves. Thank you. We stole their shit and we left. Bye. Now we have a tanning station to make leather, and I think they added leather couches. So I wonder if they have big overstuffed recliners, because I would kill for a big leather recliner. Not because it's leather, but because big overstuffed recliner is awesome. We're gonna die. I don't want to die. I'm too beautiful to die. Even if you beat me, I will respawn right next to you, so you should really just give up. Okay. Okay. Say, buddy, I'm just gonna spawn camp you. You might as well give up. I don't want to do this. It's not gonna be pretty. Unlike me, not pretty. Oh, it's this one. This one is spooky ooky. Look at that. This is a fully functional elixir well, preserved in time. No, why did I turn? Good thing we drank that potion. We would be in a lot of trouble. We should start stocking up on potions. We have the technology. We can make our own. Better, faster, stronger. We have the technology. What if we turned ourselves into a cop that was also a robot? We have the technology. Okay. Go in here. This brings us along the side. We can go up. Yeah, you. That wasn't very nice. You're next. I wouldn't have had to kill you. But you were being a little bitch. Well, Panda, I think you might be my bestest chatter. The million gold piece man. We gotta go up there. Where? There it is. Oh no, we fell. Oh, we're supposed to swing. All right. Ah, we're getting our shit kicked in. Ha! Only one of them can fly. Now they will be separated from their compatriots if they follow. This is also another fell monstrosity. It's a good thing we picked up that hourglass so to refill our shroud time. Okay, we're gonna have to switch swords pretty soon, which means our damage output will drop. Oh no, I forgot he has friends. There, we got rid of his friends, but he spawns those bugs as well. It's a good use though of the asset. Because the bugs are just a reskin. Oh, we're taking that bow. We're taking that bow. We're so taking that. Oh, these arrows are terrible. New bow get. I assume that fell monstrosity ate somebody with that bow. How I get up there? Ah. We done did it. Another one down. And that means we get the Vuka language, which means now, like half the enemies that would normally attack us won't attack us. Now we only have to worry about the scavengers and no, the shroud fellows. That's it. Alright, if we go up and just to the west, we get the blacksmith's request. As we need the blacksmith's tools in order to make the next tier of axe and pickaxe. Which means we'll be able to harvest stuff even faster. Oh, I forgot about my food. It is done. It is very done. It's probably cold now. Let's see. We're gonna go west, and we gotta look for a ravine. Then if we cut one more route, I think we'll be able to fast travel home. Let's see, backpack. We can give up the aloe, it's really easy to find more. And the cloth. We should have only given up cloth. We're looking for like a ravine or river that runs through a town. I see that guy. I don't really want to fight him, even if we need more ammonia. Oh, it's one of those guys. No, thank you. He's got a shield, a proper shield. I don't wanna. Well, I don't have it set to it because I think it keeps it interesting. But you can actually make it so even if you die, you keep your inventory. It takes a lot of the stress out of the game if you choose to do that. There is also sneaking, but it's very new to the game, so it's not that refined yet. Let's see, we need Big Red River. I think if we go this way. As I see red glowy. We got this. We win these. We can still win this. Those guys, I see them in the distance and I think they're a shroud route. Now, this, I think, is what we were looking for. So now we follow it. Ooh, 10. Good to know. By the eye in Umber Hollow. Wait. By the U in Umber Hollow. There's no I in Umber or Hollow. Jasper Isles. Here we are. I believe this forks, but on one side of it is the blacksmith's tools. We can always still read the notes later. Ooh, night trousers. Le trousers. Here, we'll grab this so it's in our journal. There it is. Funny knives? No, thank you. Ah. And then let's see if we can cut down that route while we're here. Scavenger note. The scavengers are a little crazy, but these people. It's actually what I kind of dislike, is that there's enough notes and stuff from scavengers to humanize them, but you never really get the chance to interact with them. Other than hostility. Ah. Here it is. Oh, a music. We can replace those. Okay. Let's see. I saw a root. I saws it. I sawed it. Ow. He shot me in the toe. He shot me in the chest. They keep shooting me. It's almost like they don't like me or something. Just like school all over again. We're gonna do this unlock. Not the... Yeah, poor me. The loneliest, loner. A man with a bow just run at me? Buddy, I don't think you know how your weapon works. I think he was just gonna hit me with it. Don't you know that it's better to just stab a person with the arrows? Here, I'm here to steal your books. They'll make fine decorations. Light Burst. Light Burst is a cool spell, but I'm not built for spells. And deliver the violence. Let's see, 24. Fully upgraded, so we'll salvage that, get back a lot of the rooms we put in, and replace it with a better one. And there's a chest up there as well. Let's go see what's in it. It might be... If it's more clothing, I'll probably take it just to have for my collection. Otherwise, if it's not something I desperately need, I'll leave it. Oh, nope, I die. We're gonna be a bit cheesy. I failed that dex check. But I do know how to manipulate the menu. It sends you straight home. Ah! I cheated just a little bit as a treat. I cheated. Oh, and let's see what these pants look like. I want to know. Ooh, those look kind of cool. Oh, see you in a little bit, Panda. I'm gonna go grab my food in just a second, so you won't miss much. Those are cool pants. Now I want that whole set. But until I get the rest of the set, we'll keep this outfit. All right, ammonia, salt, and dried fur. Ammonia, dry fur. Then we'll move the salt over after I empty this in. We're just gonna throw it all in. Didn't put that in there. Oh. Put this water in here. Water. And then we're gonna grab this. That'll unlock antiseptic and some other stuff. We'll put our wheat grain in here and we'll start making it into flour. Then we put these new blocks we found in there. Set this to make some glass for us. All right. So then we need bronze. And we need the fancy wood.
Oi!
All right, now we can craft the blacksmith tools once we get iron. But there we go.
Better to be the
And I will actually store these tools because I think I might open this world up for some co-op play in future. Because I think that might be kind of cool to do. And then that way, whoever joins first can get some tools to speed up their whole process. Let's see, we need... Yeah, I don't know what it is, but just going around and organizing my chests and unloading my inventory is very therapeutic. It's very relaxing. All right, that does it. I will be back in just a moment. We're just going to let the little timer count down here while I grab my food. I'll probably have to warm it up, so I'll be 1 minute. Am back. Turns out I am out of honey mustard, so I have to go to the store tonight. I had regular mustard though, but I like to use both on my bratwurst. All right, let's get back to it. I need some wood. We can also store these. You. Mark that. We'll need to make it. I need 3 metal scrap, and then I need a shield wall mount. Then we're gonna go check the journal. This man. I know we haven't even spawned him yet. So that's how the decay tool is made. But before we do that, we have to go visit Miss Valerie. What new recipes have we unlocked? We have block, roof block. That's enough. One. Mr. Blackhouse Smith can make a cauldron. New arrows. Tanning station. I'll never craft that. I will always steal it. Oh, 10 fur patches to make 1 animal fur? That's kind of worthless. We got the straw training dummies. That's pretty cool. Let's see. There's that. 25 stamina recharge. Purple berry cake. A mushroom omelette. Boiled egg. Dirt. Bait. Honey and farm soil to make climbing rose and ivy. The baskets. Straw pile. I'm surprised they don't let you make that out of plant fiber, since that's what you get when you break them in the wild. Bunch of woven baskets. Okay. Potted plant. And that's everything new with them. And lastly, you have new decoration. What? Big clay vat. Oh, I recognize that. Here, we'll grab some water while we're out exploring. So we'll stop in Tatooine. Tatooine. We come here because there's a well with good water. Then we'll need to build a well next time we're back home. Even though I don't really like how they look. They let you collect at most a dozen water. I'd rather wait though and maybe get the better well. Because there's a little well that has a roof on it. And it produces 15 water instead of 12. And then if you use that with snapping, you can put roof blocks on it. Yeah. Where am I? Where am I? Where are you? Yeah, I go more north. We don't need to go back into summer. A buck of summer. I don't know if it's just the weather getting warm and cold repeatedly, but I've been feeling kind of gross, like phlegmy lately. I think there's a lot of mold outside. North. Maybe that's also what's been messing with my digestion lately. Maybe I'm a little allergic to mold and it's just setting my everything off. Or maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? I'm not usually right about stuff. Even though I usually think I am. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Then hollow halls is over there, but I really don't like doing hollow halls. They aren't very fun. Maybe once I get my next level of armor. Alright, we go this way. There we go. Got some sparklers. Probably useful. And then we go to Revelwood Part 2. Follow the melody. This is the area I was talking about. It's Revelwood, but more. The trees are so big, you have to use a pickaxe on them now. See this? This is a tree. But I know what you're thinking. Why is it called Blackmire? Well, let me show you. Ah! It's not because of the sucking mud. through this archway here, you will see why it is called Black Mire. I was waiting to come here till I got Volca language. You see, it is a bog or a mire of tar. You gotta be careful. If you spend a few seconds too many in there, you will just get sucked. But we want to kill this guy because he gives us reptile stuff. Reptile skin. 5 of them. When we try that, we can make the tier 2 backpack, but I think we might actually be able to skip straight to the tier 3 since we have leather now. Alright, let's see. We take our pickaxe and we mine. That's heartwood. And bark. There's crafting recipes we'll unlock that use it, but I just want to make sure we picked it up. But as you can tell by all the little post thingies, the Volca live here. The Volca are interesting because they seem to be almost like shamanistic or like animistic. Like they seem to worship nature. That's right, and this place has wasps. I don't know what those little things are called. All I know is you can't lock onto them. It's only auto-locking attacks that work. Now, let's see. We go this way. Blue flower. We need those by the hundreds of thousands. More mire, but this mire isn't black. We got him. But leather from these guys also has another use later that you'll get to see. It's pretty handy when you're up in the mountains. Take all their stuff. Rob that man. Hit like an axe actual truck. Like a drunk stepdad. Did I just not grab the bone? Nope, it's just not despawning. Okay. Those bodies should despawn, but I guess maybe it's being treated like bosses. I see bubbles. Do I think they'll come up there? Nope. Where are you? There. Let's see. I don't know how far these stack, but I want at least one full stack of them. So we're going to kill those big lizard boys every chance we get. Oh, you know what I was thinking? How many doggo VTubers are there? Because you got Buff Pup, who's basically dog. You got Papa Mutt, who is Mutt is dog. You got Basil the Wolf. Wolf is basically dog. What else is there? There's gotta be more doggos. There aren't any dogs in... Oh, there's Fuwawa, Fuwakoko, Fuwawa and Mokoko. Who else is there? Yeah. I'd like to assume these buildings were built by the Wurka, and that the ones outside are like raiding parties. And like altars they set up to nature in different areas. Over there. Where are you? There are you. Oh, so corpses will, if you hit them, produce a new health bar. It's so you can get rid of them in case they get stuck and make things hard for you. Since they don't always despawn. We got him. There, we got like 30 of those now. That should be plenty for a while. Hello, sir. I see you got your jars. That's very cool. Got your neat tables made out of heartwood. Oh, and hello there. Don't you look intimidating on guard there. Keep up the good work. I'm definitely one of you. I definitely belong here and am not just going around looking for stuff to steal. Lots of animal hides for free. Or animal fur, not animal hide. It's not hiding, it's right out in the open. Yeah, that. Oh. What's up here? Alright, that takes us back to the start. That was useless. There was nothing there. It was a lie. The cake was a lie. Oh. This looks like some kind of mushroom or something. Yep, mushroom flesh. But not evil mushrooms, i.e. the shroud. It's like chicken of the forest. Chicken of the forest is a colloquial term for these like orangish colored mushrooms that grow in flat discs off the side of trees. And when you cook them, they supposedly taste a lot like chicken, hence their name. No, although personally, I would consider chicken of the forest to be chickens that live in the forest. That's it. Well, these fellas, they must have grappling hooks, even though we never see them. Wizard pants. Hell yeah. I fucking love wizard. I'm stuck. I'm very terrified of falling. I don't want to fall. I don't want to die. Cleaned bandage. It's about time we started getting those. You think somebody would have thought to be cleaning their bandages? I guess we just have bad luck. Let's see, if we go back to that house, I think there's a bed in it. I know a bed. Because Volca sleep in, like, nests. Yes, here we are. Little bird nest. I half expect a giant crow to come pick me up and carry me off to the undead asylum. As is their wont to do. Anyway, we need to find the tower. Hello, little cat. Yes, you just put every one of your front claws into my knee. You're lucky I love you, cat. You hear me? You're lucky. Wow. Why is Twitch giving me ED ads? What do they know that I don't know? Do they think I'm having sex? Do they think I got somebody that wants to sex me? That's wild. They really need to work on their algorithms because they're just losing money with that. There's a tree growing through their tower. It must have been there for a while. Because that's a pretty big tree wrapped all around it. Or maybe they found a tree that was the right shape and built their tower through it. That'd be kind of based. But I doubt it. A tree wouldn't grow that curly without something to curl around. That tower's basically just acting as a post for the tree. Oh, speaking of trees, someday if I'm able to buy, depends, if I buy my parents' house I might not be able to do it, at least not the scale I want. But originally I was planning to buy a lot off my grandmother's house, because she's got nearly 10 acres. And I was gonna buy like 4 acres and turn it into apple orchard. Or a more generalized orchard. I thought that would be pretty cool. If I just had a couple hectares, I could grow quite a few apples. then I would have apple juice forever. But more importantly, I could sell some of the apples and make some money. Welcome back, welcome back. We killed a bunch of lizards and robbed some people that thought we were their friends. Antidote. Let's yum. Oh, I was wondering how many VTubers are dogs. There's Papa Mutt. There's Buff Pup. And there's Fuwamoko. Fuwawa Mokoko. There's Basil. What other doggos are there? I feel like that's pretty common. But I think it's weird that I can only think of 5. But like big one. Kuro! That's right, Kuro's a dog. He's got that dog in him. Who else? That's 6. I don't know how many I'm aiming for. I'm just curious now how many I can figure out. Dog or like dog adjacent, not cat. Papa might have just raided into May, so you're aware May is live. Watch them all forget that they're supposed to stream the collab. Mint's a dog? I thought Mint was a ghost. Oh, there's another Mint that's a dog. Different Mint. Let's say, is a Mint bad for a dog? Oh, I want to know what that chest has. Hello, purple ball. We have calm spirit and Volca language now. So the animals, which the purple balls count as animals, and the Volca, the little fur men, they leave us alone now. Oh, Meika's choice of music is nice. Anesthetician? Is mint an anesthetic? I didn't know that. Yeah, that's it. That there. I see it. It's what my dad played when I was growing up. Not to call her out for dad rock. It's just, yo. I'd be like, you know where you are? You in the jungle. Archer boots. We need those. We found a metal sheet, but we can get rid of that. Is there an anesthetician, the person that applies anesthetic? Up this route. Yes, yes, yes. Or not route, branch. I worked with a fella named Branch for a while. He got fired because he was tweaking out like crazy and kept breaking stuff. Mostly for the breaking stuff. He was also very loud and spoke very vulgarly.
A new light reaches out. My bright eyes see beyond the horizon, past the ever-winding roots of the revelwood. My keen ears hear whispers from below. A soft voice dances in the breeze like wind chimes. Travel across the sea of our lost civilization and free the trapped songbird below it.
Oh, a vintage baddie. Let's go. I don't know what that means really, but let's go. Now, question. Should I do the puzzle that'll take me 15 minutes, or should I spend a minute swinging a pickaxe? Or actually, no. I have explosives. Fuck your puzzle. I have C4. Ancient Vault Bard. Oh my god, they changed it. You can't break down this door anymore. How dare they? Oh, you can. It's just the explosions aren't working on it. Yeah. Who needs big brain when smooth brain gets larger? You increase the volume of the brain if you get rid of all the wrinkles in it. Hee ho, hee ho. Get fucked, Ancient. Bard. We have acquired the Bard, who acts as our art dealer. There's one more person I can think of that we can rescue from there. They're one of the like villager people, which I haven't been placing because I want to finish this area. Oh, I worked on bridge the other day. I can't remember if I showed this off. Got him. Look at bridge. I even fixed it on the sides as far down as it would let me because you can't build in shroud. This was a project. It took me like 3 hours probably. But I think I did this when I was feeling icky the other day. I just turned on game and started building. Ooh, I never realized how much money May makes from streaming.
Perfection takes dedication. Oh.
She looks like she would be an art teacher. Like a cool art teacher. Instrument, bigger backpack. Decorative treasure box. No, May's like currently talking about how much she makes. Which I always think is interesting, getting to peek behind the curtain a bit.
Every song must come to an end.
Yeah, I'm listening to May because I was listening to Ari, who raided into Papa. No, Ari raided into Zen, and then I switched to Papa, and then Papa raided into May, so now I'm listening to May. Yeah, she's saying she gets like $3,000 to $4,000 a month, but closer to $2,000 after taxes, which is more money than I expected. I'm not sure how much I expected, but not that much. Put that in there. Wizard pants, archer boots. Now this is... No, I took off my pants. I accidentally stripped. So you're saying you need to buy more subs and bits then? I will never tell you not to support your favorite streamers. Just be responsible in the amount that you spend. Alright, we finished the archer set for our collection. A fine addition to our collection. I'll usually put mannequins where I would want, like, guards to be. These are just here temporarily. Speaking of, let's collect this, because that triggers large backpack. Just shrimp responsibly, that is all. See, I do love that I finally went and got reptile leather at the same time that I finally have leather to make the large backpack. It's just like, we're skipping a step here. Let's see, under comfort, Volca items. Has May ever shared her playlist? Because I kind of want to listen to it now. I really want to listen to it right now. That I get knocked down, but I get up again. They never want to get me down. Leather crate. Bigger rugs using leather. Who in their right mind would use leather for their rugs? Me, I would do that. I would use very expensive materials for decorations. Huh, I'll check for it later. But she's got good music taste. It's very nostalgic for me because that's the stuff my family would listen to when we're sitting out on the porch as a child. Yeah, I can't let them sell that house. I gotta buy it, which means I gotta be big streamer man or big boss at work. If I live frugally for a year, I can probably afford the down payment. All that stuff's gotten so expensive. The house when they bought it, a little over 100,000. Now it's nearly 200,000. Actually closer to 250, but I'd be buying it before the repairs are done. Yeah, my parents bought during the subprime mortgage thing, so they got a bigger house than they realistically should have. But that was kind of cool. Yellow luminescent black. That's new. This wasn't a thing before. With saffron and flintstone to make... Oh, it's a yellow version of the Hollow Halls window block. Like, it's like big stained glass window. Yeah, and you live in Hawaii, so it must be even worse. Because all the rich people are like, well, I should have a Hawaii house, so they're willing to spend stupid amounts of money. And because rich people are willing to spend money, everyone's only really building houses for rich people. It's the same everywhere, but I'm sure it gets worse over there. And it's not worth... Or do you mean it's now worth 3 times that? And that's the tax valuation, which isn't usually very accurate. Let's see, did I find any blocks while I was out? No. Let's see, we store these, and this. Oh, that's crazy. It's just where I was raised with. Because usually if you're buying a house for that amount of money in my area, it comes with 20 acres of farmland. Or not 20, more like 2, but you get the point. Oh, I see. Because you live close to expensive house, your house must be expensive, is what Taxman says. Put these in here. Then I want you to make me another one of these.
I'll be here.
Cat, please don't step on my computer. Thank you, little lady. I swear, sometimes I could swear these cats understand what I'm saying. Maybe it's just because they've been around me their whole lives. They were born in my bedroom because I didn't know the cat I adopted was pregante. And then by the time I learned, I like set up a box and everything for her to have babies in, and she said, "Nope, I'm gonna have them right here in the corner." Which I guess means she felt really safe, but still. Let's see, what should we do next? We gotta make the new backpack, so we need our leather and our linen. It's gonna add us 2 more rows to our storage. Linen. Leather. Valerie, come here, you. Make.
Your tale has only just begun.
4 lines. 6 lines of inventory. Look at that. Look at that difference. Yeah, it needs a lot of work, but they don't really care about that. You want your Farmer's Almanac of Crops, which will let you build an oven. I want the Farmer's Almanac because it's a good decoration. We are not the same. We'll store the trophies, our potions, our new bandages, and we'll sort all that. Let's see. Hell. there we go. That's everything that we need to store away, stored away. Now we can go get more stuff so we can make prettier things. The Southern Caravan, Almanac of Seeds, as above, so below, question mark. Sun Temple Stories, music sheet. This is the quest we need. Okay. This is the quest here. Finding masonry tools. Our quickest way to it will be from this one. Oh, I should unpin that message in the chat now. How unpin? How unpin do? Unpin this message. Unpinned. There we go. Does May know that Ari's in a meeting? Do you think she knows? Does Ari know she's supposed to be in a collab after the meeting? I assume the meeting is just, hey, you got cup, do you have any ideas for flavor? And then, hey, Froggy, are you free to idea? Because I assume they gotta, like, idea a bit. You know what I mean? Like, we gotta doodle on some paper, get an idea what we want cup to look like generally. That seems to be the usual state of things. I mean, we love VTubers, but they can't keep their lives organized to save their life. Full stack. Let's go. They should have left me alone. I didn't have to do that to them. But after a certain point, you kind of want to do that to them, you know? We're gonna hang this sword up in the blacksmith shop once we get the next big sword. Because this one was made by that blacksmith. It's got a whole little quest that I just kind of skipped and grabbed the sword. I swear, if a collab for VTubers ever starts on time, run. Or a collab with more than 2 VTubers, I should say. I would assume the sky is fallen or something. Hillock. I bet you Hillock is one of the next places that gets a big update. I bet you they converted to where only the bottom bits are that rough cut block. Tekken Tourney, that doesn't look like Tekken what she's playing. I mean, if it is, good for them. Tekken's one of them fighting games, right? I think that's it. I won't claim to remember or know things. I'm not too smart sometimes, most of the time. Although I swear, Ari gives us as few updates as possible. Ha! Sounds about right. Gotta make herself look a little good before she gets trounced. Ari just will schedule collabs, but not mention on Twitter or Discord that she has scheduled collabs. So, okay, I gotta follow everyone she could possibly collab with, because hopefully then I might find out. There's gotta be a cave this way. Left pig. Oh, come on, I can get up there. Aha! That's what I love about this game. If you're stubborn, you can usually break it just a little bit as a treat. Gate to the Pillars of Creation. I know this. I remember this mission now. We don't like these bugs. We don't like these bugs. We don't like them. Pillars of Creation. That was quick. Short gate. But we hit level 18. Current max level is level 30 or 35. I can't remember offhand. It used to be 25, but they upped it recently. One second, let me message May. Ari is in a meeting with Gamer Sups, and Froggy was in her chat an hour ago. Here, I'm telling on VTubers. 1 second. There, I tattled. I remember stuff and things. I remember what women tell me. I listen to women. Mainly so I can use what they say against them, but still. I went to May's channel and just did 100 bits and said that Ari's in a meeting and that Froggy was in her chat like an hour ago.
New theories. I must reconsider my studies before I believe the mountain of the Pillar of Creation is to be an active volcano, but the pit of lava is proof. I figured the top of the mass must have been ripped open during a prehistoric eruption, shaping the land as we know it. And the strange structure, well, perhaps a place of prayer and solace, built by the ancients in an earlier age. Sadly, I was not the first to see it. Another expedition arrived before me. Eastern folk, led by Nala. They believe it's a gateway of some kind. Truly interesting. I will rethink my theories. Caspelin.
Yeah, I just went in and told her what Ari was doing and that I saw Froggy in Ari's chat. So that means Froggy is not asleep because they weren't sure Froggy was awake. No, I don't want to do your puzzles. I don't care if there's treasure. Double jump is so useful. That's ridiculous. I love it.
Our alley towards the stars, forever shut. Energy welling from deep inside the core, a light erupts, reaching the boundaries of space itself, a door to be opened by the flame touch. The brightest of sparks will walk the path lined by fire and illuminate what is shrouded in shadow. Never let the stars be extinguished. Never douse the sun. Rise above all, a legacy to last an eternity.
Words are hard. I have died. Where is here? I can't believe I've done this. To me, of all people. It couldn't have happened to anyone more deserving. I'll take your books. They're mine now. I do think it kind of sucks that the devs had so many more options for how to place items, so I'm really happy with the new building update, even if it confuses me. Even if maybe I'm not smart enough to take full advantage of it. Ow. I jumped and I missed. I missed again. I missed both times. Then I passed down the snow. Had a dream I was jumping at something and I missed. Come on, hit this first try. Okay, I see what I need to do. No. There we go. Oh, I wonder, could you make an app that would just play Subway Surfers below whatever somebody's doing on their phone? Because that seems to help people focus. It like hacks the ADHD brain. Mason tools, they're ours now.
I trust my scientific instincts, but no one else will.
The others don't believe in the existence of the dragon sword.
They think it's just a fable from a bygone era. But the existence of a real dragon would explain the origin of our large fossil bone deposit, and could fill the gaps in our proposed ancestry of the draconian vulture. If I found the dragon sword and retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add credence to my theory. Until then, I'd be the laughingstock of my peers if I revealed my true thesis.
Yeah, but what if you had an app that you downloaded and it was like a nickel that just did that for people?
The ominous structure, we cannot decipher its meaning. Caspian, that cretin, asked about our progress. I just stammered and made something up. Said that it was a gateway to the stars. That the ancients built it to open a path into the sky, fueled by the energy of the fire. I think he bought it. I don't want Caspian to figure out this is out before us. I plundered the masonry tools and hid them in our own cavern. If Lorian Grimm was here, she'd judge me. But oh well. Guess the dam is keeping her busy. Now,
We have an antiseptic, which we can use to make the clean bandages ourselves. I hope I was getting the, like, kind of crazy researcher voice adjacent to what would be correct. Because that strained my throat. Not bad, it just feels kind of gross. The Thang Blade. Not really very good, but it looks pretty, so we'll use it for decorating at the home. Or actually, 34. 34 unupgraded. Oh, don't worry. I've done D&D for as long as I can remember. I got used to doing voices. I'll strain myself, but not enough to permanently damage my throat, probably. Southern Caravan. Rumors of the Dragon Cave. Set as waypoint. We need the almanac as well. That's this area's upgrade for the farmer. Luckily, the bard, I don't believe, actually needs different, like, weaver's tools. Why am I not running on the road? The road saves us stamina. We love the road.
I heard them last night. It's not just in my head. The inscriptions, the bones, the Vokar are coming back up from the depths of their cave. We must flee our dig site. This is getting too dangerous to continue. We'll leave all the relics behind as well. I do not wish to anger them. Lorian Kryn.
Oh, that guy's dead. I think he did. soothsayer is just a big piece of bone on a stick. But now that I think of it, Pillar of Creation is a good name for a volcano because it creates a lot of rock and it's a pillar. Why hasn't anyone named one of those that before? Hello. Hello, Vulka. You got a very pretty cave here. I don't think this is the right way, though. Yeah, we'll take the shortcut. Surely there won't be a really big one of them that's a boss and so ignores my perk. Club of Defiance. No, thank you. Let's see. Maybe I'll end up rebuilding the Alduin as just a farming place. Ring of the Burning Light? I permanently have light. This is the best ring ever. Pair it with this? Oh, and let me guess, it's directional. Filled with ancient magic, the ring provides light to you in dark places. Finally, they gave us utility ring! Let's go! I'm not actually going to use that though, unfortunately. But I will add that to my collection, because I have not seen that ring before. They probably just added it to a few of the tables in an update. Because a lot of those chests, they're basically just loot tables. Raw bird meat. Wicked. We have salmonella. Speaking of, I don't think salmonella is a real thing. I think everybody's been lying about it. Just so I can't enjoy a raw egg on my rice. I love me raw egg. But everybody tells me I can't have raw egg on my rice because I'll get the salmonella and die. And then there's like Renical, and they'll cook their chicken breast with just a fork, and then they'll use that fork to eat the chicken breast, and they're still alive. So I think it's all a big conspiracy by Big Oven to make us cook our chicken. And our eggs. When really, a lot of the big egg farmers, they vaccinate for the salmonella. But my parents don't believe me when I tell them that they vaccinate for it. But why would they vaccinate for something that doesn't exist, you say? Well, in reality, they're just giving them a little saline shot and saying that they're vaccinating for it. It's all a conspiracy. And I love a good conspiracy. Especially a fun one that doesn't actually hurt anybody.
Ravenkeep log, day 147. Number of inmates 53. Another revolt today. Inmate Lupa riles them up. Spat into the quartermaster space during lunch. Left a burn mark on his cheek. Crowd is creeping closer. Don't know how much longer the gods want to stick around. If this abuse continues.
I think the inmates might have taken over the prison. That damaged me a lot more than you. That doesn't seem fair. Alright, give that a few seconds to heal me up. We're gonna die. Alright, we're healing, we're healing. Also, maybe don't clip the I think salmonella isn't a real thing conspiracy. I shouldn't spread conspiracy. There's enough of those going around right now. Especially with the whole situation with the bird flu. Another chicken-based conspiracy right now probably wouldn't do no good. This sucks though, because those are fun conspiracies. All by Big Cluck. Where are her dogs? Has anyone seen the hounds we confiscated from our prisoner Lupa? I left them roaming in the courtyard, but when I woke up yesterday morning, they had disappeared. I'm sure they must have just slipped away, but something tells me the sudden cold of that evening, the strange howling around midnight, were not a coincidence. I saw tracks leading to the nearby tower, but I'd be a fool to follow them. Can't we get an intern to check instead? Hey, you gotta take care of the prisoners' dogs if you confiscate them. I'm just here to steal their books, I'll be honest. Let's go. Let's go crime. Ooh, it gets really bright in here when they turn all the lights back on. Also, look at this fancy wall. It's got wainscoting and everything. Light burst. No thank you. Oh, I wish we could build those ovens. I wonder if they added it in the update. It probably takes iron if they did. Even if they're just decorative, I would like to have it. You know, I wonder how much you can build down here. Raven keeps a big prison originally, but it'd be kind of cool if you could turn it into a base. But I think because it's a dungeon, it's got a couple spots you're not allowed to mess with, just because it's where people would get this block. Alright, talk to you later. I'll probably be ending before long.
No better than us. We're all along in this desolate hole,
They just left us to rot in the cells. Hope they all choke on dust. And me too. Me, I said I was innocent. They beat chaos without her. They call her the matron, Lupa. Even the rowdiest of rats whimper when she steps near. She spews when she speaks. Liquid leaks from her lips, acidic and vile. Always a hint of ethanol in the air. She has a plan. There's no breaking through the gate, but hollow walls, she says. Cavern. Behind the cell. She got help from outside. A sister, I hear. Perhaps we can break through. Well, sir, did you board yourself up in there? Ow. That hurt. Just a little bit, but that hurt. Alright, we'll collect these old logbooks to help us find them prisoners that escaped, because this seems like it must have been later since she was a matron. And they were roommates. Alright, we need to find a button to open that. Fancy stone block acquired. It's so fancy. There we go. We win these. Oh, bone arrows. I can't hardly see. You know, we could probably rip out those old gates.
I will reach you, Lupa. I could no longer wait. With bated breath, I traveled to Umber Hollow to confront the contractor. At knife point, he told me that you'd escape out to the frying pan and into the fire. He said you've been arrested and locked up in Raven's Keep. Do not worry, his throat is slit, his body cold. He won't bother our family again. They all wither and die the same. Mere pieces, the same puzzle. Raven's Keep cannot hold you, sister. I will set you free. Stay sharp and remember, for my rescue we shall have our revenge and unite this land. By your side, Kendall.
Lupa's scalper. On a full car. Say the line, Zen. Sorry. When you I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention, and that's why I attacked the Vulka. I forgot they weren't hostile.
We broke through the wall. Lupa simply blew the stone apart. Behind the rubble, there really was a cave. We flung ourselves right into the group of Volca, but the matron, in her blighted rampage, she nearly skinned them alive. She tames all beasts. They cower and flinch in front of her infamy. We won't stop here. We'll claim the world. Raven's Keep is just the beginning. Lupa's sister will take Surat's wrath, while we build a layer of our own to eclipse Umber Hollow. Glory to Matron Lupa!
I failed. I failed it. Oh, that was a flame shrine up there. We gotta go that way. I want to get that Armor's Almanac, and then we'll probably wrap it up. The gate! Open the gate! I gotta finish that gatehouse. There's a new gate door, I believe. Well, I found her dogs. Feels bad, man. Oh, is that's a black puppy? Ico 4. Acquired fresh living subject. Will add notes once the ritual has been completed. Ico number 3. Came back wrong. Had teeth growing all over. Organs were already rotted because of the carcass was too old. Conclusion. Consider acquiring a living dog. And feel to have a fresh corpse for a vessel. Oh no! You got caught by a cultist. I'm so sorry. I can't believe somebody would kill a dog for sorcery. Maybe they wanted to make forever dog? That's the only way I could see that would be at all acceptable. Ah. Oh. I do like this tower's design though, even if it's a bit repetitive. It's always hard making big tall buildings, I feel.
He echoes all throughout. They are not enough, just copies of him, unfinished, unbound by flesh and blood. I must try again, obtain another vessel, this time alive. I will bring him back. Whole, not bony and broken, not turned inside out, not howling and screaming, just whole. The way he was before, my next attempt must succeed. The newest living vessel is sublime. The perfect fur to rip away and reveal a husk ready to carry his soul. This time it will work. It simply must. I will get my Ico back.
I feel a little less mad at this man now. He was just trying to bring back his puppy. You've still committed atrocities against dogdom. Burst into flames upon ritual completion. Horrible howling stench. Even worse, skeleton is still useful. Though conclusion, no ever burning candles. Use regular instead. Ha! Hard bow. There's nothing here. You'd think Queen Yasmina would travel with style, some class, yes? Some luxury? Some elixir, right? Nothing, just paints and pillows. At least I found an almanac of plants and seedlings in Yasmina's tent. I'll just pretend as though there wasn't any other loot if Simon asked. Hope I can fool him. Keen-eyed, that guy. Other than my private little treasures, there's barely anything for Surat's rest, except the dried yucca fruit. Maybe don't tell Matron Kendall. They're mine too. Oh, we're keeping that hammer. Smoke on the horizon. A blazing fire dances atop the rooftops of Surat's rest. We were too late. They came from Raven's escaped. Now Surat's rest is a pyre of madness and terror. Oh, at that sight. What would Mother do? She'd move before the sun rose, leave all baggage behind, swift and silent, carried by the wind. The road to Longkeep is a treacherous one. We must go. Glory be to Pyro. Bless the ancients. Jasmina. To my beloved queen. Your skin tilted olive brown, stunning and soft. Your voice, a roar, a hush. Always a sweet sonnet on your lips. My heart blossoms at the sight of you. I want to walk alongside you, to see your footsteps next to mine in the sand, to feel the desert wind and dance with you in my arms. It's all I hope for, Emily. That Emily, she's the farmer. Emily Frey, a lover of Queen Yasmina. Oh, we should rest while we're here. Get a fancy bed. Ooh la la. Palm wood. All their stuff is palm made. Yeah, I don't want to have to run all the way back here. Although Surat's Rest is another one of those places where it'd be really cool to restore. It's a big town. I'll show you guys. It's real big. But Glenwood's Willow Crush, that's the name of the place we live at. Willow Crush was the first big one that I wanted to start on. I wonder if anyone's done any modding for this game. I'd really love it if there was a mod that just got rid of the limit to how many flame altars we could place. Or upped it to something stupid like 100. Because there's a limit to how many you can place, which means there's a limit to how many places you can really build. Because I wouldn't want to rebuild a place and then have it be destroyed. Ah, shroud. The fearsome dragon. I told the truth, but they won't believe me. The dragon is real. It's all while scavenging booze on the outer rims of our territory when I stumbled into a cave and met its ferocious gaze. Eyes glowing with mystical light. I turned round like a whirlwind and dashed off. The others spit and laugh at me, so what if I gulped down a little moonshine while out and about? I know what I saw. I mean, there's no such thing as a little moonshine, and a lot of moonshine will make you see just about anything. Of daggers and wine. None can fool me. Thor came back with a scouting mission last night. He chucked the dusty bag with scrolls at me. And said it was the only thing they could scavenge. I know the fool well enough to see when he's lying through his teeth. My old friend pocketed a treasure for himself, but I won't rat him out. Instead, we'll give that almanac to the matron as a tribute. And the treasure, well, Thor will have to share whatever he looted for Queen Yasmina's tent. Will be stashed away at his favorite spot. I reckon. After all this time, he still hasn't found a better hiding place than the top of the old watchtower. Oh. I know exactly where that is. Stone slate roof. By the lot. That's the watchtower there. Limestone blocks. Caravan raid complete. Then we go up here. Yep. Tactical yumpage. That's an alchemist shop. Now the real pride of Surat's Rest. The arena. Gabrielle Fairburn. Mystic chest piece. New armor set. Wench, where are you? Woman. She has friends. Why does she get friends? Damn, Lupa. We're gonna die. No, we're not. We're going home. I don't want to run all the way back there or come to the end of stream. It's more than a little silly, but we live.
Yoo-hoo!
There, that looks good, right? That really adds to it, I think.
Hey! Let's plant a seed.
Caravan journey.
I got my eye on you. Ah.
Because he only has one eye. Get it? I'll just sit it there so it's out of the way. But that's a lot of tools for the carpenter. His hammers and stuff.
Birds sing sweetly.
He wants a laboratory, which means I need to find a special thingamadoodle. And what do you want now?
Something on your mind?
You want a beehive smoker. Wicked. And I want literally anybody to pick up a sword and follow me, but no. Let's see. Next time we'll do this. Taking the flame up to level 5, it'll give us more shroud time. Let us pass through the next tier of shroud. And it'll give us more stats. Pretty wicked. Oh, and that's what upgrades the capacity. For some reason, I was thinking when you defeated new bosses. But this has been a whole lot of fun today. I know you guys like to see the big model, but I absolutely love Enshrouded. And until I get a full PC setup, we'll have to use the white people. We're going to quit the desktop. But thank you again all very much for coming around. Let's see who we can raid into today. Let's see, Rage Channel. I've been listening to May. Let's see. Where is Mika? Mika. Mika, here. I don't think anybody is here, but we're going to do a little raid anyway. It's good to get my name out there. And May is real cool, so she deserves a raid now and then. I got another long day of work tomorrow, but I think I'll have an extra set of hands since I'll be training somebody. So it shouldn't be nearly as bad. I'll go live probably just a little bit earlier than today, but close to the same time. And I don't know what we'll do. It might be more Enshrouded. It'll probably be more Enshrouded, but who knows? Anyway, I'm rambling. Have a great time over with May.